testing, testing, test. Test. We're gonna be starting in a minute, guys. Having a very normal one. Definitely not having no tech problems right now. Oh, that was abrupt. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hello. How are we all doing today? Welcome to Saturday. Welcome to the stream. I'm being hesitant because I am 95% sure that something has gone wrong and something isn't working. I'm not 100% sure what it is yet, but I think there's something wrong. Something feels off. I don't know what it is. So this stream's off to a great start. Cool. So the Ammo Pocket Dog's working, which is a good start, and looks like we're getting audio. So yeah, cool. Yeah, I was having a problem with Discord just for literally seconds before the stream started because I was like, it just wasn't working. And my Apple Music hasn't been working either lately. I don't know what's going on. My PC is just falling apart. So I probably need to do some like updates or upgrades of some kind to it somewhere along the line. I'm not 100% sure what exactly. I actually need to do some updates on those programs, but whatever. Anyway, Discord's now working at least, so so the avatar's back because that's all into my Discord. So all good and all cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Saturday, guys. Guys, we did it. We made it for another week. How are we all feeling? How was everyone's reactions to Nintendo Direct the other day? It's been a very chill, very calm reaction to that. Everyone has been completely fine. There's been nothing has gone wrong. It's been a very smooth sailing so far for them. Yeah, if you didn't see, I did a reactions video to the Direct, and I did a small amendment to it afterwards. It's on the VOD channel on YouTube if you want to check it out, because I did the Direct, I did a reaction to the Direct, and then I stopped before, and I ended the stream before we saw the prices, and then when the prices came up, I saw it, and I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to dwell on it too much because I feel like it's a subject that more intelligent people can inform in better words than me. So, but the long and short of it is that I don't love the price. I think it is a bit more on the expensive side than I like, but I understand it because of the hardware and tech involved and profit margins or whatever. The price of Mario Kart especially, I am a bit not 100% on. It is a bit strange to charge that much. I think they should be charging 60 or £70 at most, instead of the £75 that they are offering. And I kind of hope that isn't the standard going forward. I mean, I kind of expect something like GTA 6 to get that kind of price tag, but they don't. I'm really hoping that a lot of publishers don't follow suit and decide their games are all going to be £80, regardless of like their content or how much has gone into them. I think something like GTA Mario Kart can kind of get away with it in the... I don't want to say VR, actually. I don't think that's true. I think it's... because I think content-wise, I think those will be worth it. Whereas I think if you made something like... I don't know, Astrobot. Astrobot's a great game. Fantastic. Incredible platformer. Does it have enough content to justify an a 75, 80 pounds price tag? Probably not. But that's not to say I would say no to it. If it's really, really good, if it's worth that. What am I saying? You know what? Never mind. Let's ignore it. What I'm saying, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Because I'm trying to do like 5 different things at once whilst talking about something actually quite serious. That I have no knowledge on. And let's just go and start playing some Pokemon. Once I get up my gym badge document. Right. Yeah. So enough. I have no idea what I was talking about in terms of prices, so don't listen to me about that. Pokemon that I do know a little bit about more is Pokemon. So we're going to play some more Pokemon Ruby today. So at the end of the last stream, we got the 4th badge, and I decided we're going to do a bit of training off screen, nothing too drastic, before we continued the next stream and took on Norman, aka our dad, who was the 5th gym leader. And unfortunately, I did a bit of training in the interim, and I leveled up Golbat a little bit, and I was very, very surprised when out of nowhere, Golbat evolved. I'm not complaining because Crobat's a very, very good Pokemon, but I was not expecting him to evolve this quickly. I think it was Golbat for like 3 levels. No, 18 to 24, I think. So 6 levels-ish. Because the way Golbat evolves is based on friendliness, and I did not expect us to be as friendly with our Golbats as we currently were. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like I said, just took me a bit by surprise. So why don't we just carry on, and why don't we try and head on over to Petalburg and go do the next gym. Combustion's probably going to be our sort of ringer for this next gym, being a fighting type against normal types, but we'll see. I mean, we'll fight all the trainers in the gym, just sort of get some EXP, and we'll see how it goes. I think we fought all these guys. Slashy, slashy. Right, into Meteor Falls. Give me a slight detour, we're not going to hear very long. It's a Zoob! I like those little puddles at the bottom. Like, there's a little, like, splash, so I'm going back there just to show it off. Like, so there's, like, they're sort of, like, the puddles at the bottom of the basin, so you can kind of, when you jump in them, they kind of make a little splash effect. I think that's a neat little detail. Oh, have we not been down here yet? Oh, I thought we'd been down here. Well, this changes everything. It doesn't really change anything. Oh, it's Machop. Let's give it some metal. I guess Aaron could be quite good against normal type if he has a fighter type move. Then they'll probably have like stuff like that as well, so. Curlia, you're up. Confusion. Just wondering. Yeah, Curly is probably a good one to have here as well. Because that's going to be a fighting type as well. This beach is my secret training spot. Don't come butting in. Battle Cindy, so that Meditite. Yeah! Who's like yelling at us? I'm trying to meditate! What are you doing? I see what you did there. Farewell, Onion Head. Farewell. Oh, of course you got to use Fake Out first. Super effective. Why didn't we have Curly when we fought Brawly? We would have beaten that fight so much quicker. We haven't trained enough! I have a rare Pokemon. Would you like me to show you? See, he claims he's gonna have rare Pokemon. It's gonna be something like, I don't know, a Geodude. Vector Hector would like to battle. And that's a Viper. Okay, that's a little bit more rare. But it's still poison types, so we should have an advantage here. Famous last words before, like, we bite it. Nick is a great sound effect. Weird, but it's great. That's level 25. You want to play Pokemon, don't you? Eh. I mean, I can't get to Viper in Ruby version, so... yes? Okay, yeah, so we're back on the route to Rossborough. We can also make it through Petalburg Woods fairly quickly this time. Because of all the ledges. I mean, we could fight some of the wild Pokemon around here, but it's basically no point because they're already going to be at level 4, so they're going to give us like basically no experience at this point. Ah, yeah. Father! I've come to brawl! Hey, how's it going, Champ Bound Nessie? The doors in this gym open when you beat the waiting trainers. Whoops, the doors in this room are already open, so don't attack me. Trainers of Pebblebrook Gym use all kinds of items. The door at the left leads to the speed room. The door to the right leads to the Axie room. I don't want to go in the speed room. I don't know what drug taking is going on there. The room's name will be on the door, so choose carefully. Once you're choosing the door, well, hey, go for it. Do we want to go for speed or accuracy? Well, I was always told to say no to drugs, so let's go for accuracy. We'll keep Aaron in at first. This is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty whenever your attack lands without fail. I've made a huge mistake. Cool training area, like to battle. It's Delcatty. Ah yes, the cat with a life preserver in its neck. Let's go for a Frog Smash. Oh, so that's how they gauge its accuracy. Well, that's not done us any favours. Lower defense, lower defense. Yeah. Oh crap. She has cute charm. We're screwed. He's in love. The most powerful drug of all. Should have gone to the drug room. Slowly. The strategy isn't working, but... Okay, we're going to swap over to Combusken. Wow. What? That's what's supposed to happen. How uncouth. No! No, don't use Attract. Hey, woke up. Oh. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh, we should have gone to the speed room. I cannot believe this isn't working. This should have been like a home run. God damn it. Right. Do we have any potions? Yeah. I hate this so much. Death by 1,000 slaps. Hate to see it. Right, that's it, I'm swapping him out. Crobat, you're up, and also Cute Charm and Attract won't work on her, so this will be good. Oh cool, the Stream Boost spam bots arrived early today. Good for him. Sonic won't work. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but I'm going to try it anyway. Dare we try the speed room? We'll try the speed room. The ability to attack before the opponent. Just that alone puts me at a great advantage, don't you agree? I mean, depends on the Pokemon you have, I guess. That Delcatty. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. To be fair, the Delcatty in that love room was pretty fast in itself. And yet, we're still faster, so... This Crobat is a very, very fast girl. It's a magnificent battle. Not really, but... Zero reduction room, the sign says. Do you want to go through? Yes. We should probably heal someone up. Do you have any awakenings as well? Probably not. Okay. We'll give that to Combusken, and maybe we'll put Combusken in first, just to sort of wake him up a little bit. We can always switch him out if needed. Don't waste your time trying to lower my Pokemon's abilities. Oh, that's what they mean by zero reduction. Guard Spec. Phobia Games Shrouded Mist. Pow. Baskin's defense is surprisingly low. I'm only realizing that now. This could be a problem. Strength through, the sign says. Do you want to go through? Yeah, why not? Let's put in... Let's put an Electrike. I genuinely told us to go all out and beat you. Even if you happen to be the lead's kid. Zangoose. Ziggy Stardust, a Pokemon. Spark. That was way more effective than I expected it to be, but then he has like maxed out attack, that would make sense. Azumarill. As you do. Let me use Bubble Beam. Hurrah. But I went all out. Gym Leader's Room. See for yourself what Pokemon await you. Do you want to go through? No. I'm going to go back. I'm going to heal everyone up a little bit. And then maybe we'll do some of the other rooms as well. Actually, hang on. How are we doing? Well, apart from Electrike being just dead in the water. Maybe we should pick up some more super potions as well. Pretty sure we have the money for it. Oh, we can get some awakens. Hopefully we won't need them too much, but... Oh, god damn it! I forgot we have item limits. Okay, that's fine. We can throw something out. We don't use your pals. Raise the power of normal type moves, ground type moves. So we're going to give that to Aron, even though it doesn't really have any ground type moves. Promotes growth but reduces speed. Or maybe... maybe that goes to him instead. The rare candy we can use, because I think we give that to Electrike. Actually, hang on, what's... how much XP does he have? How close is he? Okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the rare candy on Electrike now, because he should evolve at level 26, I think, if I'm right. Nailed it! Which will obviously give us increased stats, and, well, increased stats as he levels up, but, oh, look at that pointy boy! I feel like this might be like the go-to Pokemon people go when they go, all modern Pokemon designs are just spikes. They're all just animals but spiky. Which was definitely a criticism of Pokemon design at some point around Gen like 4 or 5. But I feel like this is the one this is one that I feel like people probably look at and go, the Pokemon are too spiky now. I'm not sure if that's criticism people are making now, but that was definitely something in like the late 2000s. Now we can sell one nugget. Actually, yeah, we actually need to get some awakens. That'd be a good plan. Nope. 4 was a good amount. Let's go to the defense room. higher the defense, the more reckless I can be in attack. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That logic makes sense. Call trainer Lori would like to battle. It's like Linoon. So Linoon's called Linoon because it has, as opposed to its pre-evolution Zigzagoon, it has more of a straight line sort of design, whereas Zigzagoon is obviously, as the name suggests, all zigzags and like points, whereas Linoon is very much straight lines. So you can see by its more ferret-like design. We should probably just change it to Combustion, because Combustion will be super effective. Actually also, Max Defense isn't really doing much here. Actually we can change to Aron. I think he'll be super effective, so... Rock Smash, that's what I meant to say. Although, I expect it will miss, but... well, that'll happen. Defenses weren't enough. Strength room. Okay, so we've been in there already. One hit KO room, the sign says. You want to go free? Yes. Although I suspect this could be a problem. I'm going to put Combustion in first, because we're going to have to potentially beat this guy in one hit as well. I'm not going to take it easy just because you need this kid. Actually, how hard it is for a Pokemon to take a critical hit. Oh, so it's not one hit, it's critical hit, which is not the same thing. Zangoose. Speaking of critical hits. Oh. That one backfired on you. Hang on. I know it's a box at the body to boost both attack and defense. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl for that. I think that could come in handy. Your power, you're the real deal. Right, so gym leaders rings in every one. Recovery room, the sign says, you wanna go free? Sure. You gonna heal our Pokemon? Oh, not that kind of recovery. Just when you think you're going to win, your opponent restores HP. Can you just imagine how awful that must feel? Yeah, no idea what that's like, mate. I show exactly how awful it feels. I mean, it just basically means he's going to use like a super potion when we get close to defeating them. I get to swap out. Crobat, do you want to have a go? totally gonna heal. In theory, he only has a limited amount of super potions, right? And he's done. Couldn't restore HP enough. What attack power? Okay, room. Okay, so we've done that one. I think we've done all of them. Okay, cool. So I think we're done with all the lackeys. Let's go heal up and then go check on the gym again. Can't guarantee we'll be the first time, but because I think we might be a little bit underleveled, but I think we might just be okay. Okay, so who are we going first? So we have Aron in first, that's fine, because Rock Smash, if we're able to get a couple of hits in right off the bat, we can lower some Pokemon's, whatever the first Pokemon's defense is, and then someone else can come in and kind of, like, floor them, and then probably be okay for some of the others. Benectrite can obviously paralyze. Crowbats are very fast, so we can get in some bites and maybe some wing attacks. Curling has Confusion, and obviously Combusken has super effective moves. So I think we might do okay, but we'll see how it goes. So, you did get 4 gym badges. Fine. As I promised, we'll have a Pokemon battle. Let's see. I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But, a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as Gym Leader to win. So you better give me your best shot too. Oh, really yawning. Lisa Norman would like to fight. He has a cool jacket. Right, Slacking level 28. So the thing with Slacking is he has the Slack off ability, so he'll only move every 2 turns, I believe, which is a good advantage for us. It means we can have a turn sort of either boosting up our stats, essentially a free turn, which is nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap him out for no, Azumarill, I think. And we're going to use Rollout. Never mind. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Curlier. Fusion? Oh, this is going to be super effective, isn't it? I don't really want to have to do it, but we're gonna send the Combusken. And I'm going to... I'm going to bulk up, because he's going to be loafing around. And we're going to double kick. Try and then take down. I'm not going to then take down. Right, so Vigoroth. Vigoroth is slightly different from Slacking, because it doesn't have the Truant ability, it has something else. Which means it might potentially be a lot more dangerous. I'm going to swap to Crobat. Okay, level 30 is no joke. Crap. I hate Facade. I don't know quite why that's so powerful. I suspect Norman's probably going to use a super potion of some kind on him. So I'm going to do the same. Okay, Hyper Potion is much worse, but the logic is the same. And I'm going to use Spark. Maybe Thunder Wave would have been a better move. We'll do that. What the heck? Oh, well that's made my move completely pointless. That's very annoying. Oh damn, I was kind of hoping that would take him out. Okay. That's... So this is kind of good, because presumably if he followed the same pattern as the other gym leaders, he only has two Hyper Potions, and if you use them both on Vigoroth, that means he won't use them on his next Slacking. We haven't really got any other Pokemon to change to, which is a big gamble for us, fortunately. It's tightening its focus. Okay, so... shoot, that's not good. Oh wait, hang on, he'll loaf around next turn. So we're gonna bulk up. And double kick. Okay, so he's using Focus Energy again. Okay, I think we've got this. Brilliant. I can't. I can't believe it. I lost to you? But, rules are rules. Here, take this. See the balance badge from Dad. Unfortunately, the badge is very grey, so you can hardly tell the difference. Pokemon new HM Surf will be able to travel over water. This is my gift to you. I'm sure you can use it correctly. Hidden's Facade. Double the attack, doubles the power of moves of Pokemon that's poisoned, paralyzed, or burnt. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. It might be able to turn a bad situation to an advantage. As a gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Oh yes. Wally's parents came calling earlier. They said that they had something they wanted to give you, Essie. Cool. I'll get some money. We need some more money. Actually, I hope they give us the Surf HM. I completely forgot how to talk there. I think this is their house down here, but I can't remember if it's this one or the one on the left. It became a town changing the thinking towards found there from the Johto region. I know that place. I've been there. No, those aren't Wally's parents. Wally's house. Well, that would explain it. Hi there. Our weather's become very healthy since you went to Verdant Turf Town. We are all to you. I didn't make the air nicer. I can't really take credit for that one. And while you left town, you helped him catch Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, it's not just Wally. It made me, his father, happy too. Happy he's got such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribery thing, but I'd really like to have this. We gotta surf! If Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go all sorts of places. Yeah, like the next gym. Let's get this secret from my husband. But our Wally left Verdant Turf Town without telling anyone. You know, Wally is frail, but he's surprisingly strong-willed. I'm sure he'll come back safe to town one day. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. So where we need to go now is we need to go up to Fort Tree City. I believe that's the next section. So we can, now we have Surf, we can go back to Oldale, go up, and then up through Route 103 and then take a shortcut here. We are going to have to teach Pokemon Surf, which is probably be helpful first, but we'll replace Water Gun with that, I think. Water is ice deep blue. Would you like to surf? Let's go! Also, I wonder if, now that we've beaten Gym 5, I think we can do an upgrade to our... We can now refight trainers and trainers' eyes. I might be wrong. Yeah, so... crap, he's... Wait, hang on. No, I think that's this guy, right? Hi you, my delightfully adorable Pokemon has become much more darling. Yeah, so if they have a flashing Pokeball in the trainer's eyes, it means they're refightable. But now they'll have much stronger, higher level Pokemon, which is brilliant for the sake of leveling up and training. I'm gonna regret this change, but whatever. Ooh, it's a dark type attack, I think. Yeah, we're alright. Oh, also, the trick house might be, is there anyone else who wants to fight? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And they're right here as well. And that'll be a double battle, so that will be two Pokemon getting good experience. I would quite like Aaron and Curlier to get the experience, if anything, just because they're lower levels and they're the next Pokemon that are going to evolve. Hey Mimi, this is my sister Sliv. We battled together. I know, we fought before, remember? I'm not 100% sure on how the refighting trainers works in this game. Like how many, like if it's based on steps or whatever before they want to refight you again. I think that might be the case, but I can't quite remember. Rock Tomb, Fusion, and the other one. Oh, you're gonna regret that one, mate. Not very effective. You'll love to see it. God damn it. Farts. That's fine. Crobat and Azumarill aren't exactly ideal choices here, but I think we'll be alright. What? What? Inconceivable! Wing attack. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if we can go to the next trick room. You're being watched. I missed where the spark was, where the glimmer was. I mean, there's only so many places it can be. Huh? How did you know I concealed myself beyond this window? You're sharp. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. So your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there, and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. Trickmaster out! I realized I hadn't saved it. Hey, 1551. On the Matopia numbers. Big hole behind the scroll. We want to go in? Who wouldn't? Okay. This could be a problem. Can we use strength? I don't want to get rid of Leia, but I think I might have to get rid of Leia. Let's get rid of Leia. If it was like this, I could brush aside with one finger. Black Belt Yuji would like to battle. So Makuhita. Ah, crap. This is where Curly would be very handy. Oh, are you kidding me? Zubats, Crowbats. A joke. Push buttons, but I can't solve the puzzle. Right, well the item's just gonna be hard mail, so I'm not too... or some kind of mail, so I don't really that bothered about it. If I take one more step, she's gonna try and fight me. This is awkward. Just gonna stare at each other. Let's go. Huh? Okay, that was more steps than I was expecting. Too much bother to think this out. I know when's the battle. Oh, this game loves its Menatite. Even though I lost, I still like battling the best. Oh crud. Right, because the thing is, if we move this boulder down, then it's gonna... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna leave and come back in. Just to reset the that puzzle, because I think I might know what to do. So I think we need to move this way. Then we can go like that. Then that moves up there. Fight this one. Trick House is getting trickier, isn't it? Is it though? Oh yeah, it's Breloom. So Breloom is grass and fighting, which is an interesting combination. I mean, it's double weak against flying types, which is unfortunate for it, but it came up against my Crobat, but what are you gonna do, eh? Hack! I think the scroll should be over here, but it should. Give us the code to get out of here. God. Using this game is great. I think Gem 3 has my favourite Pokemon themes. Shoot Master is cool. I mean, if you say so. Not so much use, but fine, whatever. Back! You made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to shove in those boulders. Almost equal in greatness to by 1, 2, 3 places. Fine, your friend's reward. We got a smoke ball. Scrub that smoke from your face. It's it's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks and stump you, I will. You may mark only when they are done. Come back for the next exciting installment of Trick House. Goodbye. So we can go fight the trainers, sorry not fight the trainers, fight the Pokemon and head up north here. Actually we could, now we have Surf, we might skip through this whole area. Also get an item, possibly? Yes! Rare candy. Cool! Ah, okay, so we can't skip the whole area. But obviously we can surf and fight my mom. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have got rid of that repel. Oh, it's a Minun! It's at least a C Minun. Can we refight any trainers on this route at the moment? No. Okay, they're on the bridge. Oh wait, he was the guy who's back there. We just went past him. We could probably try to fight him. I'm gonna... Hey, have you got any new Pokemon? Can I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Oh god, no. No, we're getting out of here as quickly as possible. Thunder Wave? In theory, Spark should be super effective considering he's water type, but Grass type does kind of negate it a little bit. Just a little bit. There's Leaf. Combuskin, do you want to take this one? I'm willing to bet the second we get back into Moorville. Like, May or Wally will be waiting there. Actually, no, it won't be when we're in Moorville. Once we're past Moorville and we've got past the surf section. Heading towards Fort Tree. Oh look, it's Watson. What are you doing out here? Oh, you look like you have a lot of zip. Huh, that's a good thing. Ha 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 ha. Fine, I've decided. I need a favour. Moorville City is an underground sector called New Moorville. So I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. The generator's been running a bit haywire. It's getting unsafe. Here, this is the key to get into New Moorville. Take the basement key. Okay, but how do we get to New Moorville? Don't you worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. The entrance to New Moorville is just a short surf away from Route 110. That's it. There you have. There. That's it then. You have my trust. Aha, aha. Do you really want to take a detour to New Moorville and do that? Mixing in. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check because I think New Moorville is completely optional. So I'm just gonna do a double check, see what's actually there, if it's worth us doing right now. It's something we come back to later. So we can get a Voltorb in there. request the player ship on the generator in order to save precautions. Rather player lets the underground plant. Watson gives the player the basement key. Remain essentially move into a player return to giving the player TN24 find the vault, which is a good which is a good reward actually. But it's also I don't know. I think it's something to come back to at a later point. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. Can we fight you? Yes! Tree mesh. Gonna swap them out for Crobat. Roselia. No, I'm going to keep Crobat in for that. I'm realizing as I'm just looking at the name now. I think I've been mispronouncing Roselia. I think it's Roselia, not Roselia. Oh well. I'm gonna switch Curlio up. Again, I'm probably bouncing wrong. Right, do you guys want to refight? Right, so this guy's going to be use water types, so... Good Rod is really good. Wouldn't you agree? Yes. We have identical minds. Take this Good Rod. Wherever there's water, try your luck at fishing. Nope. Oh, you're... Oh, it's you. Hi. Do you remember from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue interview. Magnemite Loudred. So this should work against Loudred. This might not work against Magnemite, but... No, I thought not. Could be a problem. That's a problem. Right, so I'm going to keep Aaron in. I'm going to use Rock Tomb on the Magnemite. Courier, you're going to switch for Combusken, I think, and then we can use something. I don't know what yet. Okay, so it's not as much experience as I would have liked, but it is experience nonetheless. That's also not great. I'll just on defense and then there's Ember. Yeah, again, experience wise not great, but a lot stronger since we thought. We were right about your moving spot you as a hot trainer. So anyway, what do you think? What do you think is going to interview this time? No. Oh. Okay, but don't give up. We'll be keeping an eye out for you. I'm a fisherman, but also a trainer. I'm raising the Pokemon I caught. Carvenar. This might hurt us a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, Scary Face is fine. Not too bad. Oh, that's annoying. No. I thought I was doing okay in my trading. Oh, hey. Hi. You're the trainer at Dewford. Oh, okay, you're SC. Oh, I remember it. Let's see. In this vast world, there are many kinds of Pokemon. They come in many types. Do you raise different types, or do you raise any Pokemon of a certain type? What do you think as a trainer? Sorry, it's not a place to ask, is it? Well, anyways, I hope to see you again. Alright, bye then. Good talk. What do we have? Everything has cut. Okay, whatever. Sure, it'll be fine. The noon! Run. Oh, crap. That's fine. Oh, the sleuth. Smash them rocks. It probably isn't a really great technique, and it's also just using up our thingy. So I think we're just Tinakaba's gonna get it over with. I should probably also put XP share on someone. Maybe Curlier. Maybe Curlier would be a good person for that right now. We could probably escape now, right? We can escape. Cool. Oh, right, yeah. It's not... I have to give it, instead of use it. But Pokemon that fly again from the sky. They're the best. Oh, they're actually bad Pokemon. Aren't too bad. They're Pokemon are pretty cool. One go! unfortunately, it does make you a very susceptible to electric types. Right, Birdkeeper or electric guy. Take flight, my bird Pokemon. Birdkeeper it is. Birdkeeper Chesto would like fight. Send up Taylor. Another Pokemon who's always yelling! You do a Swallow. That could be a problem. Problem solved. Level 27. Okay. We're gonna have to use a super potion on that. God, listen to those trumpets. Meaty synthesized trumpets. It's a no-go. It's all grass, snares, bike tires. There's no way you can cycle here. Also, trainers are very hard to spot. They're very hidden. Well, some of them are. The Mimic Circle was formed by people who like to mimic. Battle starts the instant we meet. So, like every battle then. Bugcatcher can't like to battle. Ninjask. Ninjask, you silly sod. Did not think that one through, did you? What is Curlier doing in terms of experience? Even in the tall grass near Fortree, I still can't escape the Zigzagoons. Jeez, level 25. You don't know who I am, do you? But I also don't know you. So, for battle. Bring it on! Bugcatcher Greg would like to battle. It's not Volbeat. I don't know if that's really that effective, but we're doing it. Use Moonlight. I don't see how throwing the Oscar-winning Barry Jenkins film is going to help at all, but each their own. Ziggler Beam. Level 26. Oh, I really would have liked some high defense. Okay, he's about to use then Psychic. That's good. I wonder if we just get rid of confusion. Like obviously confusion, as the name suggests, may cause confusion. But it feels like it's very rare that it does, and Psychic is Psychic. It's like a really powerful attack, so I'm just gonna replace it with that. Because all the other ones are really good support moves, so I kind of want to keep them in. Illumise. Let's swap out for Crobat. Question mark. I feel like Volbeat and Illumise should get dual typings. I feel like Volbeat should be like Bug and Electric. I don't know what Illumise's other typing would be. I reckon it'd probably be Bug and maybe Poison? But that's a boring... Bug and Poison's such a boring combination because half the Bug type Pokemon are Bug and Poison. I think I'm just thinking of the colour scheme. Sort of feels right, but I don't know. Maybe Bug and Water. So, we finally meet. The Bug Pokemon will keep you company. Bug Maniac Donald would like to battle. I don't want to fight you. God, he uses level 25 Wurmple. $72, 145. It's I was gonna say, it's really not a good experience, but God, that's guy's leveled up. I'm just looking up my Google sheet for the game because I have a feeling there might be a Pokemon we might want on this level, on the stage. This feels very even worth it. I guess it has probably a higher chance of... Yeah, so it has 100% accuracy, whereas Supersonic only has 55. We're going to go for that. Silcoon. Yeah, so I'm looking at some like my I made a list of some Pokemon I kind of want to catch on this run, that'd be quite effective, but I'm looking at it now and I'm like... So I had on the list, I got Routes, which I've got already, Skamori, who we catch on Route 113, which we might have gone past already. Right, Beautifly. We've got Staryu, which we can get Lily Cove later once we get the Super Rod. I've got Psyduck on here in the Safari Zone, and also Heracross. But honestly, out of all those, I wonder if Heracross is the only one we're going to really need to catch. Because Staryu will be Water and Psychic once it evolves. And we have a Psychic Pokemon already, but then it's dual type, so that's really... it's two advantages into one. And Skarmory is obviously Steel and Flying, but we have a Steel and we have a Flying type already, so which I quite like. So I don't know. Also, I'm realizing it should be pronounced Skarmory because it's a play on Armory. Like Sky Armory, I think. Is that like is what sort of like combining. We're the Mimic Circle. We mimic what you do. Well, unless you're winning battles, you're not mimicking very well. Surskit. That's a water and bug, I think. So, giving it Spark should be fine. We got hype. Alright, let's just take out the Muskin. Get this sorted. We should probably have prepped a lot better for this route because this route is can I call it route there? I don't know why that came from. This route is actually like really long. We've got a lot to trek through. Which is fine. We should probably go swap Majimaru in there. Yep, you finally got me. Or were you trying to avoid me? Definitely the latter. Right, he's using an Minkada. It's fine. Okay, so this route is, I'm looking at the Bulbapedia page for Route 119. And this route is really interesting. If you step forward, we step forward. Turn right, we turn 2. Uh-oh. Yes, this route is really interesting because this is the only route in the game. Oh god, I'm calling it route again. Why am I doing that? This is the only route in the game where you can catch Phoebus. And Phoebus is a really interesting Pokemon because it's kind of this gen's equivalent of Magikarp in that it's a Pokemon that's basically useless. But then it evolves to something that's really, really powerful. And really, really good. In this case, it's, again, I'm going to pronounce this wrong. I've always pronounced it Milotic, but I think it's pronounced Milotic. Who is a really good horse Pokemon, and we'll see. We'll have to fight one of those later. It is a very favourite of a gym leader who we'll fight a bit later on. Cascoon, okay. But the thing with Phoebus, right, is that Phoebus can only be found in fishing in 1 in 6 water tiles along the route. Adding to difficulty, a Pokemon besides Phoebus can also appear in the Phoebus tiles as well. There is no known easy method to determine which tiles contain Phoebus. The only way is to fish in each and every water tile on the route. The player reels in 1 Pokemon in every tile. There is 1 in 64 chance that the player will pass pass over all 6 Phoebus tiles without reeling in a single Phoebus. Any rod can find Phoebus, and Phoebus can be fished from the same tile many times. Tiles locations are independent of the trend in due for town, although the tile's location will change every time the trend does. Which is really fun. So obviously we're going to try and get one right now. God, imagine. I'm not going to try and get Phoebus. I think maybe that might be a post-game thing. I'm debating about doing, once we beat the Elite Four, if we do some like post-game stuff like beating some of the legendaries. I think that could be fun. But I'm not. Maybe we could add catching Phoebus into that sort of trend, but I'm not looking into doing that. Oh boy, it's a Dustox. Ha ha ha. Cool. We're gonna have to change over to another Pokemon, I think. And this is gonna work. Right, just let's use Moonlight. I wonder if we could use... Curlier against this guy. But at the same time... Protect sucks. Pew 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 pew! My plan is to get Curly up to level 30, so she'll evolve. And then, once that's done, we can give the EXP share to Aaron. Hopefully, level him up enough so he'll evolve. Beginning of the stream. Wow, that's a lot of Wingles. I heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumour that spirits of Pokemon have revived there. Could something like that really happen? I don't know. Sounds plausible. Thought you could fly by catching a whole bunch of Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow. But it turns out there's a HM move called Fly. I should have known about that a long time ago. Well, if you know where I can get it, that would be really helpful. Can your Pokemon use its secret power and a big pile of grass to make a secret base? Probably. Oh, look at you. Someone on an adventure, you're travelling off your right. Yeah, you're not wrong. Pokemon Ranger Catherine would like to battle. So that boom! Right, we're going to change Pokemon. Curlier. Scream being poison type. This should be Alright. That's what Paralyze heals are for. Kapow. Of course, he's a full restore, and full restores also remove status effects. I really don't work myself right now. Rosalia. Let's swap in Buskin. Use the embers. Oh, fuck. This game loves their paralysis. What it do? Loves to paralyze, it does. Does the lullabies to paralyze. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. As I'm finding out. You're top things mentally and physically too. Sure. Who has the knowledge and the technique for survival? Pokemon Rangers, that's who. Oh, can you direct me to one then? Pokemon Ranger Jackson, right to battle. Snap Prelude. Oh, this is a bad matchup. I think Curly will be okay, but I know exactly what's going to happen, so I'm going to send out Curly and he's going to use an attack that's like super effective. Like that. Well, it's not very effective, but I knew it was going to... Maybe... You know, I'm wondering if maybe getting a Staryu and Lily Cove is a good move. I suspect their speed and defense will be a lot better than Garden Wilds will be. Right, I'm gonna have to swap out the XP share then to Aron then. I'll show you the true potential of me and my bird Pokemon. Fine. Don't keep it filled out to send out Taillow. I think we'll be alright. Maybe. Okay, so Ringo, we could probably should have switched out to Manectrite. Oh, why am I using... Alright. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna have to swap him out. This is not gonna work. But the Manectrite's gonna car kit the second he gets out. Nice. So Swellow. We'll keep Crobat in. Nice. So I kind of hope there's a guy along this route who's going to heal our Pokemon. Because it's quite a long route, sometimes they do have people around who will do that. It's a lot more common in later gens, but I think there might be one. Okay, cool. High potion. Got a couple of those now. That might be useful here. Kinda... So, because we have the Mac bike, we have a choice of going up and over or through the long grass. I'm going to go up and over. I'm going to put in the Manectric here, because I'm pretty sure this guy is going to be a bird keeper. Nothing compared to the sheer acceleration of flight. Oh, that was a quick battle. Ah, look at this. Look at this very non-suspicious tile here. And that's definitely a bit of rock. Definitely nothing else. Definitely not a... Ah! What a surprise. If you want your card, you're in for some pain. Jiroy Takashi would like to fight. Linkado. What if I use Spark? That makes sense. I think. Okay. Ninjask, we'll stick with the same formula, I think. Oh crud, okay, so speed boost is going to affect his... This means it's going to go faster next turn. He's going to go faster every turn. Right, coughing is a poison. Damn, our psychic's down. Psychic type's down. How do I play this? We could keep in Azumarill, I guess. Maybe use Surf again. Maybe we're running out of Surfs. Sludge? Oh, it's going to poison, isn't it? We have antidotes, right? Yes, we do. Good thing I came prepared. turns out being a ninja boy, it's gonna be a big problem. Oh. Well, that could be fixed. She's gonna wait till she's level 39 before I use that. 29, I mean. Oh boy. What are these guys doing? Look out, duty. Look out, duty. You're surprisingly boring. Hey, you. Don't go near the Weather Institute. Stand and look out here. Hey, you. Stay away from the Weather Institute. It's not safe. Oh, well, now I just want to go in the Weather Institute. Well, that Team Magnum theme's playing. That can only mean that something bad is happening. Well, I was sleeping everyone upstairs. There's a bed, let's take a rest. Yes! Oh, thank God. Which means... Actually, I'm going to keep that there on, because he needs it more. And I'm going to save it all, because I haven't saved it in a while. Like an hour nearly. She's checking her email, not doing anything wrong. Huh? What's the kid doing here? I don't know why they all talk like this, but they all talk like this in my mind. Team Magma Grunt like the battle. We got new mail. Magnitude 9. Actually, I'm glad we swapped my electric out because that would have been a real problem. Uh, 132, 204, it's not bad. Huh? I lost? The boss got interested in the research they have going on here, so he sent us out. Yeah, quit meddling. Zoobs! I got the zoobs. Spark should work, yeah. I forgot I set the settings to, so L also functions as the A button. So, it's a really, like, I love that as a setting on Pokemon where you basically play most of the game and just, like, using just the D-pad and the L buttons. Really nice. Uchina, no, I'm gonna keep my electric in. That base. Fujiana looks like how I feel most days. Just tired. The Institute created a type of Pokemon that has something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. One hit wonder. Numel, Azumarill. I wonder what the Sapphire Grunts use instead of Numel, because presuming they use like a rule step equivalent. I don't know what that is. It's probably like, oh, it's probably Cavanart, right? Power increase level 27. Cool. Cool. Our plans have been spoiled by a kid. We're Team Magma. We appear whenever anything rare is found. You dig up a fossil? Team Magma. Discover an ancient tomb? Team Magma. Go to an antique store? Team Magma's there. We're everywhere there's something rare. Zubat. Nah. Actually, if he has another Zubat, I'll send out Curlier. Curlier could probably take them out. Yep. Booblade Beam. Booblade Beam's like the Bubble Beam, but instead of bubbles, it Azumarill just sings, I just haven't met you yet. And other Michael Bublé hits. Yeah, I'm okay with that lineup. Ha. You're gonna meddle in Team Magma's affairs? You're absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute. You're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Magma Admin Courtney would like to battle. We probably should have given her a different voice, but whatever. She has the same whatever accent as everyone else. It's getting focused. Nice. Mightyena. Should be Mightyena, I guess. It's a dark type. I reckon Crobat should, not Crobat, Combustion should come out here because good advantage and all. That is unfortunate. I am hoping that will be... This will work. Ah! Your bites do nothing. Ah ha ha ha. You're disgustingly strong. Nah. We got meddled with unexpectedly. We're out of options. We'll have to pull out. But this isn't the last you see of Team Magma. We have other plans. Don't you forget. Thanks. Thanks you were safe. It might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. Huh? You don't seem to have any room for this Pokemon. Well, we'll have to, Can we continue the game without getting it? Because I think I don't really want it, if I'm honest. Yeah, we can carry on. But we probably should grab it just for the sake of our Pokedex. They're going to just shove it in the box. You're just going to be in there for like 5 minutes, don't worry about it. Where'd you... Got a cast form. That Pokemon changes shape according to the weather conditions. There's plenty of them in the institute, so go ahead and take it. Ooh, what items do you have? Forecast, change the weather. Mystic water. Pile of snow, rain dance any day, and heal. It's okay. I think it's quite a good support Pokemon for like water, fire, and ice types with rain dancing and heal, but I don't know. Don't know how much use I'm going to get out of it, if I'm honest. Right now our main priority is kind of flying killers. Because we're going to fight a flying type gym leader next. And I think, yeah, so I just want to be prepared because I think I'm concerned about being underleveled. And I don't know when we get fly. Because when we get fly it kind of really allows us sort of go back and refight trainers or do whatever and sort of train up a little bit better. And I'm just a bit concerned we're going to be pretty underleveled going into that next gym leader. Considering we're still underleveled technically from the last one. I reckon it's that music. Hey, where were you? I was looking for you. How much strong have you gotten? Let me check for you. Ready to go, Pokemon? Of course you are. Go! Alright, guess we're doing this. Shroomish! Okay, okay, that's... It's combustion time. I'm just realising Marsh Stomp is going to be a problem. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. I am cautiously optimistic. Because the problem we have is that Marsh Stomp is water and ground, which means that the electric type advantage is nullified from electric, and water will probably do a pretty good job against Iron as well as the ground type will probably level down Punch Mode Pokemon just because it's a pretty offensive move pool. I'm just wondering. No, we're going to stick with this because he has no... Marsh Stomp has no kind of like advantage or disadvantage here, so I'm going to use Rollout, which won't do much, but it'll build up as it goes along. That's annoying. That's fine. That's not good. Okay, let's take it down. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to listen to the beat for a couple of seconds. I guess I'm not curly yet. And I'm gonna use double team. I suspect it won't be as effective as I'd like. I was going to make myself really evasive. So hopefully it should just... Mud shot and takedown will just miss. Surprised we're faster than that, actually. That's annoying. That's probably gonna... Crobats? Do you want to take this one? Use ring attack. Crobats will be fast, so that should be... Sort that one out. Okay. Ah, you're so strong. I'm sure you might be struggling with your training. I mean, I'm not struggling. But I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you. I was like, oh, when are we going to get fly? There it is. I don't know if we can use it until after next gym, though. Use fly in your Pokemon will instantly carry to any time you've already visited. But to use fly, you have to get the gym badge from Fort Tree City. That's important, so don't forget. You should fly home to visit the route for a change. Bet your mum's worried about you, SC. Well, let's meet again somewhere. Oh crap, forgot Combustion's poisoned. I think we're like really close to Fort Tree actually. So what I think... When we get to Fort Tree, we're going to heal up. And then we're going to take a short break. And I think we're going to do a little bit of training for a bit. We'll put on some cool chill music and we'll just do that for a bit. And then maybe once we're up Pokemon level 30-ish, we will fight Winona, who's the gym leader of this area. Or at least make an attempt to. So we'll do that for like, that'll take about 45 minutes or so I reckon, before we can do that. Anyway, I'll be right back I think. So, see you in a minute. Yo, we are back. Welcome back to the Lo-Fi Music Radio. And also playing Pokemon as well. So yeah, so as I said, I think now we're at 40. I'm going to just do a bit of training. I want to get everyone up to level 30 before fighting the gym leader. I'm going to do a quick check on one of the sort of levels first before we just so I know what we're sort of up against. So she has 4 Pokemon. She has a Swellow level 31, Pelipper level 30, a Skarmory level 32, and Altaria level 33. Altaria is going to be the biggest problem being Dragon Flying. And also obviously we want to be sort of round level 31, I think. I reckon the other Manectric shouldn't have much of an issue with any of them, but I'm still a bit like not sure. I think it might be worth backtracking to New Moorville to get Thunderbolt from Manectric, because I think he'll really benefit from that. So I might do that as well as part of our training routine on our way back down. Unfortunately, there isn't a quick way of going back at this point, but that's alright, I think. Ninja Boy Hideo, send out coughing. Kachima's in this game? Yeah, so I think Manectric's going to be a really important Pokemon over here. At this point. I'm going to use Curlia. The song is Remain Calm and Adjust Your Settings by DJ Cutman. It's excellent video game remixer. Cool, Aaron's level 28. I think there's another guy here. Just trying to think what the... Lurking shadows, living darkness. There's my destiny. I emerge to challenge you. Spark. Not 100%. It's fine. I guess Manectric has pretty good attack stats, special attack as well. I admit to beat. I wonder if... Can we surf back down? No, it's not going to work. I don't think the route is set up for us to do that. Which is annoying. Is there anyone we can refight in this route? Okay, Ranger Catherine. And Jackson. Well, Jackson was right up here. I'm going to regain my wild spirit by being together with Pokemon. Right, remember to use the breed room. Oh, 31! Okay, ooh, that was really powerful. Oh, this isn't good for us. Okay, that's fine. Krobes. Krobes, you're up. Actually, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Right, and also Catherine wants to fight, so maybe we put Curlier in first, so she can get some EXP. How's your Gen Pokemon going? Very well. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, I remember this fight. It's only like 10 minutes ago, right, probably. Can use Stun Spot. Pokemon fainted. You need 423 XP. Brazlia. Yeah, Combuskin died. I'm gonna send out Manectric. Crap. The hell is Grass Whistle? Ow. Still missing something. Right, is anyone else on this route that wants to fight? Whilst we're heading down. Nope. Yeah, so you can't refight Jimmy for some reason. So I'm not 100% sure everyone on this list can be refightable. I know the gym leaders aren't, but I think most of all the other trainers are. If they have the Pokeball sign, it means they could be refought. If that wasn't clear. And they've already said that earlier. But gym leaders can't in this game. I believe they can in Emerald, but I have never played Emerald, so I cannot confirm that. I was just thinking the other day, actually, what the smart thing I should have done is I should have bought a copy of Emerald and like done a playthrough of that instead, because then it would have been technically a first playthrough, which would have been more interesting. Even though, I mean, the plot's basically the same, you get most of the same Pokemon. There are obviously small tweaks where it's now more focused on, I think in the third act, I'm pretty sure there's a whole thing with Rayquaza. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. And obviously, Team Aqua and Team Magma are fighting each other, still fighting each other, but you don't really pick a side. Like in this game, obviously, you're more in line with Team Aqua, because Team Magma are the villains trying to the villains, whereas in Sapphire it's the other way around. Route 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is new. Berry Master's house. Do we want to... Yeah, let's try this. Yuki, okay. We're beating the Chinese Pokemon. If you insist. Use Divine Dustox. Curlier is probably not the best Pokemon here. I'm going to swap out with Crobat. And I'm going to use Spark here. Wait, he's gone. And she's back. This probably won't be very effective, but I'll just try it anyway. Oh, of course, because he's poison type. Right, we can fight the Aroma Lady here. So a good time to fill with good aromas. I mean, as students it was Aroma Lady just because of near a bunch of berries. Aroma Lady Violet, like to battle. Hey, they named a Pokemon game after her. Let's about Crobat here. Okay, level 29. Getting there. Iron Tail. Let's have a look. So, power is 100, actually 75. Acts with Rock Hard Tail, may lower defense. So, is that... Core attack may have raised it. Quite like that. I don't want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of Rock Tomb because I feel like he's going to need some rock moves. I don't want to get rid of Iron Defense, and I can't really get rid of Rock Smash. Because I think it's a HM move, I don't think you can just easily get rid of HM moves in this game. God, it is weak though. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to get rid of... yeah, I'm going to get rid of Iron Defense. Right, Breloom. No, I'm gonna keep Crobat in. This is Gloom. Koya, you're up. Of course. Speaking of gem free music. We are going to go see the Berry Master. Do we even have any antidotes while something about it? Yes, we have one more. Gonna have to go stock up on some of those. Thanks. Oh. I wanted to get the item. Nice. And there's no one we can refight on Route 118. Oh, okay, Charis Dalton. Brilliant. Oh, hey, it's Kekleon doing a little dance. I don't know why I did that instead of just going in a straight line. That was very weird. Another from my Pokemon to me. Let's deliver it to your soul. So, Steel and Electric. How do we... What's the best combo against this? I mean, Kabaskin probably would be the best, but... Watching Kabaskin is dead. That's annoying. It's fine. Why don't we send out Aaron? I mean, this shouldn't be too effective. Yeah, my mistake is I always forget that rock isn't as effective against electricity as I thought it. I think it is. Because I think so many, especially in Gen 1, so many rock type Pokemon are rock and ground, so I always just associate like Geodude and Onix and whatever as being like immune to electricity because they're rock types. No, it's because they're ground types they're immune to it. Okay, well that works, but Rock Smashing. bit of a crap move. That's annoying. So Whisper is normal type. Why don't we just put Azumarill in here? Let's heal up. Right, so there's a triathlete who we can fight on the cycle road. We need to go all the way down anyway, so I think. Can't remember which one it is. Probably the cycling. Yeah, it's her. What's that Magnemite? Of course you do. I find it kind of weird that we're almost at the point where we're ready to fight the 6th gym leader, and I still haven't. And Combusken is still at a point where he's not become a Blaziken yet. Oh, what the heck? That's unfortunate. Using her instead of confusion, isn't he? That's why Boom does more damage if he's confused. Oh right, yeah, this guy. Cycling skills were terrifying. Not wrong. Should probably swap out to the Acro Bike. The Acro Bike's more fun, but it's not really fast. I might just put in Crobat, because Crobat's quite a good ringer, even though Electric versus Electric type isn't the best matchup here. Here's Norenberry. I'm glad he's decided he's going to use Quick Attack. Actually, why don't we try to put Curlier in? It's not going to be... just going to move the mic a little bit. It's not going to be advantageous, but it's not going to be like disadvantageous. It's going to be just kind of a bit neutral, so it's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Right, we should maybe check. Okay, so nobody wants to fight us. I'm gonna go to Slateport. I'm just gonna heal up quickly. And let's go to New Level. I'll try to at least. I do have to try and remember where it is, but not this way, apparently. That's cool. There's no real reason for us to fight it, but just, why not? Might be to the right of where we have this path. Oh, maybe not. It's like that whole area isn't accessible. Team Magma rules! So they scribble out on the sign. Nice. Ah, here it is. Door is closed. Use the basement key? Sure, why not? Oh boy, switch puzzles. A bunch of Voltorbs. Don't really want to fight, but I might shove Combuskin and we can just double kick them. It's like, they're not terrible levels, they're just not static. It's fine. We'll be a bit slower, but cool, level 30. Right, with that in mind, why don't we give that to Curlia. Yeah, this is not great, to be honest. So I believe this is a remix of a song from Deltarune, based on the artwork. Looks like a character I think is from Deltarune. Looks like something I've seen in a trailer for Deltarune. Which is a game I'm like, I really want to play, but like, it's that release model has been really. It's been really disadvantages for me to play, because I want to play the whole thing, but it keeps, they're releasing it in like, but the way they've been releasing it in like episodic and chapter chunks, it's been like, I found it really frustrating because it's just such a long gap between them, and I kind of just want to play the whole thing. And when they announced that chapters 3 and 4 are coming out for the Switch 2 on launch day, I was like, oh well, chapter 4 is the obviously the final like one, right? I'll play the whole thing then, and then found out today I think there's going to be 7 chapters in it altogether, which is, it's a lot of video game. I mean, I'm fascinated to play it because I really love Undertale, but I have no idea like when I'm going to get to play it, because I want to play the full thing. I don't want to play 4 chapters and have to wait 3 years for chapter 5. Hang on. Oh, we might have to do some repels here. I also think it will be a fun game to play on stream, but if they have but maybe the episode stretch will be beneficial for that. In that case, I have played the first chapter actually. I like, but it was such a long time between that and chapter 2 that I was like, I kind of just want to wait for the whole thing, but who knows how long that's going to be. Right. Yeah, we should get out of here. This battle is not going to work. And maybe I'll just use super repels so we can get through this area. Because I kind of can't be bothered to fight all these Magnemites and Voltorbs. Escapee route. Hang on. That's weird. Oh, this is a problem. Hang on. Having a dock problem. I know that because I've just taken out the dock and my Angle Pocket out the dock and it's working completely fine. So, just bear me a second. We're going to lose signal for a brief second whilst I unplug it and plug it back in again. It'll take a moment just to resync. Oh, okay, with the Volta all along. Yeah, the Angloplex dock is... It works for the most part, but it just, I don't know, it just sometimes just doesn't. And like after a certain amount of time, or just randomly, it'll just like be like, nah, not gonna work now. And I have to plug it, unplug it and plug it in. Cool. This may be the entrance. I don't really want to go that way or hit that switch, so I'm going to hit one here. Those effect wore off, that's fine. We've got another one. So it uses bag storage, which is great. Right, one of these is going to be a Voltorb. Surprise, no one. It's the one I picked. Cool. Set on the switch. Click. Generator appears to stop. Nice, got Funstone. And we're also playing a strange cover of Take On Me. Okay, let's just escape route. This is the Button Masher and DJ Cutman cover of Take On Me. Level 33 Tentacle, that's a really good level. This could be a problem. I'm going to switch to Crobat and I'm going to get out of here. I knew it, Leslie. I knew I made the right choice asking you. This is my thanks. A TM containing photo vault. Go on, you've earned it. How did you get a copy of the new Marvel movie? It pleases me to no end to see the young step up and take charge. Right, I'm gonna teach that to Manectric. Okay, they can learn it. That's interesting. Why don't we... Yeah, it just makes more sense to get rid of Spark. Spark's good, but it's like... This is the same accuracy, and it's more powerful, it just makes more sense. Sheik's theme. I wonder if we'll see those Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask remakes appear on the Switch 2. I reckon that'd be cool. I still think of like from the ground up Ocarina of Time remake using like Breath of the Wild engine or whatever on the Switch. It would be really cool. And I remember a couple of people discussing it before the Switch 2 reveal last week. It obviously hasn't happened, probably will never happen, but I can imagine it, and I think it's pretty neat. I think it'd be really cool to reimagine that game. Like, same basic plot, but then like you kind of develop it a lot more. Right, are there any trainers who we can refight? That's not what I want. Oh cool, we can fight Isabelle again. Yeah, let's go do that. Take advantage of that fact. We'll have to take second. Actually, I'm going to go replace the bike as well. I love the Agorite because you do wheelies. And also, but you can hop about. It's not much faster than, not that much of a speed advantage, but it just does some pretty cool stuff, unique stuff. And we're less likely to collide into walls on it. And yet, yeah, we do. Okay, so you only get marked for collisions if you have the Mac bike. So let's double kick. We're gonna get paralyzed. Should we swap out to... I tend to just use to put in Manectric. And just use like quick attack or strength or something. I don't know. That's annoying. That shouldn't be very effective. It might paralyze. Because of course it does. So... I'm convinced at some point electric type Pokemon got like immunity from paralysis. But I might be wrong. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. So, in Gen 1, electric type Pokemon cannot get paralyzed by damage dealing electric type moves, but can get paralyzed by other means. And from Generation 6 onwards, electric type Pokemon cannot get paralyzed at all, which is what I was thinking. God, Gen 6, that's later than I expect, later than I thought. Therefore I guess in Gen 1 that was the thing. Right, we should swap the Manectric out because it's not working out. Yeah, that attack is not gonna get better. Eat chicken nuggets. Kapow. Oh dear, this won't do. There's no one else who will want to fight us in this route. No, right. Okay, so he'll fight us on the road, on the cycling road. I think he uses a Magnemite, so I'm just going to be fine having that first lot. Just got to figure out which one he is. I think it's this guy. Oh, that was quick. Right, so I guess we probably should have to head back up to Fort Tree, fight a bunch of Pokemon on the way. The team hasn't leveled up as much as I'd kind of hoped, but that's fine. We can fight some of the trainers in the gym. Manectric will probably make short work of them, but I'm going to check see if there's anyone else on the route to fight. I doubt it, but it's worth a look. No. Oh, okay. That must have just activated then. Let's double check what the criteria is. So after obtaining the balance badge, if the player is on the map with eligible trainers, each trainer on the map has a separate 31% chance to be ready for a rematch after 255 steps taken. This 255 step counter is only reset if one of the more eligible trainers did get the 31% chance triggered is now ready for a rematch. Okay. Should no trainer be ready for a rematch after 255 steps, so be reloading the current map, we'll re-roll the 31% chance. It's going to repeat it until a red trainer is ready for rematch. Okay, right. So 31%. Should we use Curlia? No, they're getting your XP anyway, it's fine. Level 31, that's great. Rosalia. Kabuskin's probably the best bet, but I'm going to swap out to Crobat just so Crobat can get a couple of some more EXP. His ring attack should be effective if I recall correctly. Yep. Okay, so he won't want to. Karis Dalton won't want to fight. And the Ranger's up for the fight. Okay, cool. Might want to now though. Lame. if I put all the guys here? Wise words. Or something probably, I don't know. Ah, still full. We will pick up that one item sometime. Okay, so Ranger Jackson will have a rematch. That's good. I'm gonna swap it. Actually, I'm gonna put Azumarill first. Gonna regain my wild spirit, being together with Pokemon. Oh right, Breloom. I forgot that's what he uses. Oh, there's level 34 now. Yikes. I thought he was gonna use like Mach Punch. Oh crap. It's fine. Oh, very sneezy. There's no one else on this route, but all he wants to fight. Okay, well, we go to Fortree, we heal up. Do anything at the record corner? It's pretty neat. Mixes and matches records trainers. I don't know quite how it works, but it's cool. It's exciting even. Okay, it's a pretty cool feature. Are you working on Pokedex? Go to Safari Zone, that's my suggestion. Hey, you've got a Pokenav, same as mine. Check out the trainer's eyes on it. Joe's trainers will want the rematch for you. Isn't it great? You have to hand it to Devon. Yep, I'm very much aware of that functionality. So how are we looking in terms of levels and stuff? Like I said, I really want to get these guys up welfare before we fight the next gym leader. 363, 273, a lot, 671, 1,638. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of keep checking to see if I can refight the Rangers. Okay, so Catherine will fight. But what I'm going to do is we should have enough to fight Jackson as well, I think, but I'm going to make sure I might not have made the step requirement. This rises the Chocobo theme. I'm going to use Thunderbolt. Not very effective. Interesting. Of course, I forgot to use this for restore. Maybe worth switching over to Combusken. That's fine. Rosalia, yeah, we'll change to Crobat. Ooh, that's actually quite rare. Don't know if we're gonna catch it. But yeah, I feel like Tropius should be a cooler Pokemon than it actually is. I think it's grass and flying, which is a really interesting weird combination. It doesn't look like a flying Pokemon because it's just a big dinosaur, but like, it's like models in later games. It's flying. It's a weird one. Cool, so we've got Crobats at level 30 now, which is great. The metric is at 29. Cool. Right, we'll recover up in the Weather Institute, and okay, so Catherine will refight us again. I'm gonna just make some random steps for a bit, and I'm gonna go into Reverend Street and reload the map and see if Jackson will as well. I know I find just 2 trainers, but I kind of don't know. Don't really want to go too far from Fortry at the moment, because we're gonna have to head back here to fight the Jimmy fairly soon. So, kind of felt a much better place to refight trainers. I mean, if I can figure out which route has the most trainers to refight on, I will probably go to that, and then we can do it that way because it's probably got a bigger chance of refighting someone, rematching, and then blow my neck. Can't move for Tropiuses anymore. Yeah, he still doesn't want to refight. Right, so she uses grass types. I'm gonna switch Gumbusk into the first slot. I mean, Kelly probably would be fine here, actually, I think, but... Okay, she is literally leveling up every single time. Which is good in a way. Actually, I'm going to switch out to Crobats. But the problem with this method is that Azumarill doesn't get leveled up because it's weak against grass type Pokemon that seems to be all these guys are using. Cool, so the 30, brilliant. She should evolve at the end of this match then, in theory. I guess we give Azumarill the XP share. Okay. Right, so Kova's going to evolve. Let's just change the music over for that. Right, so Gardevoir, could be a problem to escape from. Or not. Or it could be completely fine. Right, I'm going to take the EXP share off. Ah, crap. In that case. Right, so who is the furthest away from leveling up? Okay, Manectric. So now we have a rare candy to use. At least one anyway. Yeah, we have one. Use the full heal on Buskin. And then Paralyze heal on Crobat. I don't know why I'm doing that. Comes to going in and out of the bag for. I'm gonna take that off Gardevoir, and I'm gonna put it on Azumarill. Ah, so this is the VV theme from Final Fantasy IX. I've always thought Final Fantasy IX is probably, I think it's probably my favourite Final Fantasy game. But I never finished 6. I really liked 6 when I was playing it, but I never, like, got through the whole playthrough. I don't quite know why. But 9's a good time. Sometimes think about, like, playing a Final Fantasy game on stream at some point. I don't know which one I would do, because I think it is always a problem with RPGs where it's like, they're very time consuming, and it just could be playing it for months. I think 9 would be a good one to do, because 9's quite like accessible and quite funny and has a good vibe to it. I think it'll be a good match. And I know there are certain like things in the game that kind of encourage you to finish it quickly. Right, Jackson wants to fight. We should oblige him. Combuskin in first. Good. Yeah, so I think we should do this fight. Then I think we'll go to the gym and we will fight all the trainers at least to try and get Manectrix levels up a little bit. Cool. Oh god, Mach Punch is like... Can I fight you again? Nope. It's annoying, but fine. I wonder if we'll get a Switch 2 enhanced version of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Because at some point I'm gonna have to like transfer my my island over to the Switch 2 because of the way, because that game is not on cloud saves, so it's gonna be a lot tougher to change over once. Same with well, I mean it is you're able to do it on Animal Crossing. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield, that's not happening. You can't transfer your save data over to the, you won't be able to transfer your data to show. And I know Scarlet Violet's getting some kind of Switch to why am I going to learn that to PC? I'm really not paying attention. Yeah, Scarlet Violet's getting some Switch to sort of update. They haven't said what. I mean, everyone's going graphical performance. I suspect it's just going to be support for game chat and the multiplayer aspects, because that game is very heavily multiplayer focused, and I can definitely see them going in that direction, wanting to utilize like Nintendo's online service a lot more for that game. But whether the update will allow you to transfer your data, your save data and stuff from your Switch 1 save remains to be seen. But Sword and Shield wasn't on the list as well, so I guess that's kind of just done. So I'm probably involved when they go for a game link cable. I'm gonna save as well. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, we can go fight Catherine again. No, we'll do that. We'll try and fight the gym leader first. Fortree is cool. We're going to change the music back to regular music, I think, because now we're off grind mode. Grabbers drawing water in trees, over drinking that water. Fortree City exists because there's both water and soil. Fortree's a cool city. I like this one. After a moment to change to one taste. Oh, there's a thing here, isn't there? You smell singed. Do you have a volcano or something? Maybe. So we can see others in the way. Yeah, well, there's an item that we need to get first, actually. I completely forgot about that. So I think we have to go to Route 120. So I guess we're back on grind mode. So I guess we won't be fighting Winona today. Actually, yeah, we might be able to. Oh, this is not a good matchup. Let's use Thunderbolt. Run. When Spray was about to turn itself off. Whalmer is water type, so we should be fine. He's a big boy. He is. I think Railord is evolved form and still command from the biggest Pokemon. Which makes sense, because Blue Whales are huge. Which is what's based off of. These guys again. I'm gonna put Metric and Anthemouth in first and second. I'm going to no, I'm gonna keep it as well. I was gonna possibly put Aaron in with the XP share, but I don't think that's going to work, so I'm going to Heavensworth the second. Okay, so we can Thunderbolt around Red. I'm going to swap Azumarill and Buskin because I'm not insane, that would be terrible. Not go well. Come to think of it, Sword and Shield not getting data transfer status on Switch mean that we could probably do another. I could probably play it on Switch too, and then like start in 5. Start in 5 and play it on 3. I think that'd be fine. That game isn't terrible. I mean, it's not the best one, but it's not a terrible one. Because we'll have access to Pokemon Home, presumably that's gonna get updated to work with Switch 2 if it doesn't already have launch. I haven't said anything about that yet. I suppose that might be part of the. I suppose Pokemon Company will say something about that very soon. Knowing them, they won't say anything about it until Legend ZA comes out and like, now compatibility, Switch 2. So we need to head down. Pokemon is strong, how about yours? I'm sure it's alright. Pokemon stronger. Yeah, just a bit. Shoot, we should have gone to the Pokemon and got some more Paralyze heals. I'm just thinking. Oh, neat. Steven's here. Oh, it's been a while. I mean, it's been a couple of hours, but not that long, right? There's something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on this invisible obstacle. No, rather than describing it, I should just show you. That'd be more fun. So you got Pokemon ready for battle? No? No? I'll wait here so you can get ready. Well, we should switch to, Crobat probably better, but... Show me your true power as a trainer. Use the Devon Scope. Invisible Pokemon become completely visible. Cyber Pokemon attacked. Yes, there are a bunch of invisible Kecleons just scattered all over like Route 20 and Fortree City. That you have to have the Devon Scope to sort of progress. What we could do, use Rock Tomb. And what that will do is that will change them to the rock type. Then we switch to Azumarill and use Surf, and jobs are good. Everyone gets EXP. And I continue to sneeze. I was hoping that would one hit KO him, because now his type's changed to water. So what we could do... crap. This could backfire on us. But I'm somewhat confident. Okay, so we still take a water type. I see. Your battle style is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. Why did you have this Devon Scope? Who knows? There may be other concealed Pokemon. I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who survive together, drive together. I think you're doing great. Well, let's meet again somewhere. And he's off! We're gonna come... Ah, it's still raining. I reckon we should probably head back to Fortree. We can go to fight trains in the gym. We might do Winona next time, possibly. Crap. I mean, we can go down Route 120 a bit more, but, can we fight her? Clearly not. Actually, why don't we... I think we have a... Damn, maybe not. In my head I was like, oh, we've got a really good fire type, we've got flamethrower and TM, but we don't. I don't know why I thought that. We have overheat. Overheat's good, but it's such a... A repeat's a really good last resort attack. Like, it's really, really powerful. But because it really harshly lowers your special attack, you can't, once you've used it, your Pokemon isn't very good. Their special attack is really bad, so it's not really... I don't know how much... I'm gonna use it to get it. Oh sweet, we can get revives now. Excellent. That is really great, actually. Let's get 5 of those. We got some high potions, get some ultra pulls. I think I did buy these already, but a couple of paralyze heals. Okay. Well, it was gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna put Combustion in first for now, because just so we can defeat the Kecleon that's blocking the way easily. Okay, it fled, never mind. Well, guess we're not doing that then. Okay, so this gym has a weird gimmick. So it's got these panels that you have to move. And you can get stuck if you change them. So if that long side is on, you're facing the wrong side, you can't get through that, but otherwise you can. If that makes sense, I don't know if it does. Look, we've been doing this for nearly 4 hours. What do you want from me? Right, Nectric is going to be front and center here. We're going to have to fight a lot of bird Pokemon. And he needs to be as high level as he can be. Dojiwo! Super effective. Yeah, that shortcut to get Thunderbolt was worth it. Actually, I'm going to turn off EXP share for now. Oh, but we've we're going to have to get rid of that, use an item, or get rid of something. I'm gonna give that to Alon. You're gonna taunt me personally. You can't beat me easily. Yeah, sure. Fine. Swablu! Cotton Bud Pokemon, he becomes a kind of a bit of a cool dragon, actually. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we will try and fight Winona at least once, and then see how we do. If it's a thing we're really under, like... Oh, crud. We're really under leveled and we really need to get some levels up, then we will come back to it next time. And I'll do some bits and pieces off stream. Okay, this puzzle, not... Nah, where'd you come from? There's no need for Winona or Gymnast to deal with you. I'm pretty good enough for you. sometimes get Winona and Skylar mixed up. Skylar is the flying type gym leader from Gen 5, who has a really cool gym. Because they have gyms in like an aircraft hangar, and their puzzle uses like fans, so you kind of like fly across the gym. It's really cool. Gen 5 rules. I should replay Black and White. Swallow is down. Nice. Alright, let's get this over and done with. Levels of bird Pokemon aspire during this gym. As a member of the Fortune Gym, I'm not allowed to lose. Well, I got some bad news for you. Pew, 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 pew. Well, that's going to one-shot it. Swallow. Yes, we're taking everyone out kind of easily, but it just... I'm still not convinced we'll be able to do as good a job with the gym leader. Oh, crap, yeah, Philippa has Protect. So we need to, how do we do this? So move this one that way, and then move that, but then move that like that, then we move this way. Puzzle solved. I'll just leave. You know, we're done here. We don't need to be here. Right, how are we for... Barely a scratch. Nope, do not want to go into the Pokemon menu. Feels a bit of a waste to use the Super Potion, but... Probably should have them like slightly fighting fit, right? I'm gonna use that on Thunderbolt. And I'm doing a quick save, although it's a bit pointless because if we lose then we'll get some EXP anyway, so it's worth holding on to. Let's go! I am Winona. I am the leader of the Fortree Pokemon Gym. I've become one with bird Pokemon and soared the skies. However grueling in the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. Maybe we shouldn't have had thingy in first. Actually, that's fine. Oops. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. One shot. Trying to learn raw, that's fine, we don't need it. Altaria is her main Pokemon. So if we get rid of Altaria, we probably should be okay. Just debating whether we want to change at all. So Altaria is Dragon and Flying. Kabaskum will not last against her. Actually, I don't think anyone really will, to be honest. Crobat might be okay, but I'm going to stick with Manectric. And what we will have to do is Thunder Wave. Yeah, so Dragon Dance I'm a bit worried about because of that, basically. Because it raises their attack and speed, which could be a problem. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. So what I'm thinking, so now Azumarill, maybe we can. I expect when it has a full restore. Okay, that's not great. Again, attack and speed. Okay, how do we... I'm going to use Revive. And I'm going to use... yeah, I didn't expect to do much. Thing is, I'm expecting we kind of have to really take it out quickly because if its health gets to a certain point, we only will use a full restore. And if we don't use a full restore, that will not only obviously fully heal it, but it'll also get rid of the paralysis. So, which we kind of don't want. Dragon Dance is just such a... Okay, my mind's just gone. Just wait a sec. Okay. Okay, so she needs a Hyper Potion, that's fine. Bear with me a second, technical issue. Maybe Confuse Ray might be helpful here. Oh, stop using Dragon Dance. Wing attack isn't going to do much. Bite isn't going to might make it flinch. Can't believe we're still faster than it. That's wild. Ooh, that was weirdly successful. Come on, hit yourself in confusion, hit yourself in confusion. Brilliant, okay. She's probably going to use another Hyper Potion. Surprisingly not. Okay. Right. So the worst is over, I think. I think we can probably do this. Pelipper. I'm going to keep Crobat in for now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to Hyper Potion Manectric. That's what I wanted. And use Bite. Of course he's used Protect. I don't know what I expected. You know what, I'm going to switch over to Manectric because I think we have a good shot of taking him out. So we're taking her out. One hit, which is good. I was just worried about him using Supersonic and hitting him. Which hasn't been an issue actually. And Skarmory. So, because he is Steel and Flying, I'm going to take a risk and put Combustion in here. I'm going to use Ember. But then we've got Manectric as a backup. In the event that, like, Skarmory has Aerial Ace or something that will defeat him. Although, yeah, see, this is what I was a bit worried about. It's fine. I'm gonna send Blue back out. Manectric. Thunder Wave. Which we should have done in the first place. Should have just kept him and used that. I am a bit nervous this is going to keep using Sand Attack. Okay, I was really worried the Steel typing would be a real issue against it, but it's all good. And first time. Okay. Never already seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present you with this gym badge. And some moolah. Right, update the thing. With the 5 badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even though just T3 trades, will obey your every command. You'll also be able to use the HM move Fly outside the battle. And this is a gift from me. Is TM40 Aerial Ace by any chance? Nailed it. Its speed, no Pokemon should be able to avoid it. Aerial Ace should be a good one for Crobat to have actually, although he might know it normally. I'll have to double check that. Right, so I think that is a good space for us to end today. Done 2 gems, raised a lot of levels, had some Pokemon evolve. It's been a pretty good run today. So we're going to end there, and we're going to come back next time. I think our next stream will probably be Friday, for sure. We'll definitely have one on Friday. There's no stream tomorrow. There's no stream next Saturday either, fortunately, due to other reasons. But yeah, so we'll definitely do one on Friday, and maybe I might do a midweek one in the evening. But that might be a grind stream, possibly. We will have to see. But anyway, in the meantime, thank you for joining me for the stream today. Whether you joined for the whole thing, whether you're here for 5 minutes, or anywhere in between, I really appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being here. And hopefully see you soon for some more Pokemon Ruby goodness. So that's it. So as always, au revoir. baby. See ya. Bye.